Okie dokie. I finally figured out what game I wanted to play next after Trek to Yomi. And I'm gonna do The Sinking City. As far as I know, it's just a, okay, I guess this is just some beginning. But yeah, as far as I know, this is just a kind of Lovecraftian game that's a mystery with a little bit of action in it, from what I can tell. So it's kind of like the Sherlock Holmes games. Probably closer to like the Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 that I played a while back. Is a kind of dramatic intro. Okay. I have a first aid kit and a brick. I'm not sure whether this would be easier to do with a keyboard and mouse or a controller, but I'm doing it with keyboard and mouse, so...
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Well, yeah, of course. Okay, so this is just the same thing that we were reading at the beginning. Okay, so C is the casebook. I can access stuff. I did go ahead and set this difficulty, because you can change the difficulty, so I went ahead and set it, like at first it was at newcomer, but I was like, I'll go ahead and do detective, because yeah, it's just what I was at before, so I don't need to go back out. To use tutorial stuff, I think. This is made by the same developer that that produced a lot of the Sherlock Holmes games, so it should be kind of similar in a lot of cases.
Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
Yeah, at least you picked a good model. Coil springs and shell casings. I got XP. How did I open that? Tab, that's right. I have a brick.
Now get out.
Okay, fine.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Tell me about this flood.
It
Indeed.
began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
You know, an interesting thing is I was reading an article, a civil engineering article earlier this week about how so insurance companies are apparently starting to, or they don't cover people within like a certain range of being in the 100-mile flood map that FEMA provides, and people are complaining about it, saying that FEMA is not super accurate and whatnot, and insurance won't cover it because whatever. But the article was complaining because it was saying that people are complaining about, you know, why can't they predict these kinds of things? And what people don't seem to realize is that FEMA flood map data is based off of like past data. There's no real way to predict what the future weather is going to be with any kind of certainty. So it's like the 100-year flood zone is based off of, you know, probably like 50 years of data. And it's the 50 past years. But you know, 50 years ago, the FEMA flood map may have been very, very different, because there's a lot of things that change. Even in 10 or 20 years, just a stream's alignment can change. So I just find that interesting. And that some people are upset about people not being able to predict where water goes when it's really not super possible.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has
Mr.
dedicated a
Throgmorton.
lot of time
Okay.
and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
It was interesting. There was like this little bar down here that was like blurring a little bit of his suit.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throckmorton?
A remarkable creature. Scion of a robust bloodline. A philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Yeah,
Don't judge a
Devil's
book
Reef
by its
Hotel.
cover, Mr. Reed.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper. Places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No, no. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Okay. In this format, there is a boat that supports. Huh, this place is pretty big. I wonder how much free realm there is in it, because if it's anything like Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, then I can just run everywhere if I so wish, or I can fast travel, because running does get to be kind of annoying after a bit. No, I guess it's because newspaper, a hospital. There we go. Okay, so I can go ahead and put my stuff there. Now, skills. Interesting. So let's see. Set traps twice as quickly. Keep an extra bullet loaded. Chance to do double damage. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so there's several weapons. It looks like there's going to be a pretty good amount of combat here. Carry this stuff. Hmm. Interesting. So it feels like mind needs to be what I upgrade first. Like combat and vigor seem like they can come later, but if I can increase like my experience and my rewards and additional crafting stuff, then the rest of this will be not as much of an issue. The fisherman over there. Ah, is this the guy? Looks like
I
it.
don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port
He
until
looks like
my
a
son
monkey.
is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Okay. Who are
I
these?
take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition,
This guy's a bit impatient.
Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. These fishermen supposedly brought him to their house and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. Was standing right in front of it.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Okay, so now we've got the fisherman's house. Oops, pressing the wrong button.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
I've said everything I know.
Okay.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp. Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and, okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me,
That sounds familiar. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was add or starve.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who is this Kay you keep mentioning?
That's what I want to know.
Outsider, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'll leave you to it.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or Kay? Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Choo choo. Ahem. Choo choo. Ahem. There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee. I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
It's telling me to rotate, but it's not telling me what to do. Oh, there we go.
Grenna, Nehri, Grenna, Gebheil, Nugulina, Haft.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work. Five cards short of a full house.
Take this, ape-face.
What's happening?
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Take this, ape-face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
So it would appear that the blue bar is like my sanity, and certain things drain my sanity.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Nope, I took a little bit of fall damage. Okay, so... keeps on saying escape to go back, but it just... Okay. I'm not thinking so. Okay, so R goes back. Okay. Oh, okay. Moments. Shell casings.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Interesting.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong. There's something in the pocket.
It's starting to look a little bit more like...
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
It's beginning to look more like a ransom type thing. Gunpowder? A phone. So crafting materials. A can craft gunpowder. Can't craft a first aid kit. Can only have 3 of you. I can have up to 21 of you. Go ahead and... Oh, that was just 1 bullet. Okay. Nice.
The door won't budge. One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate. One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Yep, I concur. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. In that. Am I hitting people with a shovel? Too bad there's nothing there. Okay, so I can save, I guess, whenever, which is nice. So... in the bar at the port, so... this is the port, so there's gonna probably be a bar down around there. I'm currently here. Obviously gonna need to do just some solo exploring at some point just to kind of get stuff. Because stuff like side quests will be nice and completing quests will give me experience for certain things. Also, for those small little buggers, I probably don't want to be wasting ammo on them unless I just happen to have a lot. Okay. I was wondering if I could get up there and maybe do something, but apparently not. Can't climb up there. So I'm gonna go ahead and explore a little bit, just to kind of get some bearings and gross. Maybe get some loot. I don't know how exactly the leveling system works in this. Whether you have to complete cases or you have to defeat enemies, not sure.
Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us.
I don't know what that's all about. I like how the sprint is barely faster than just your normal run speed. I mean, it's faster than walking, but sprint is just kind of like barely faster. So, map, I should probably go ahead and that. Things are weird.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Found a boat.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
It's got this weird glowy like ectoplasm stuff on it.
Something with this helmet gives me...
Okay, so that. So I found the body. I don't know why it's still got the question mark there. Probably because I need to talk to the other person to get info about it. Okay, it doesn't really look like there's much to do in this area. I kind of need to go further into the town. Hello, person with a bunch of tattoos and weird stuffs. Let's see. That's where it came from. Anything up here? shell casings. Ow. Why do people just leave? Okay, so the bar is this way. Why do people just leave shell casings everywhere? This may be the area that I'm looking for. Yeah, it is probably. But I'm gonna go down and explore a little bit more. Okay, so I'm getting the feeling that any side quests will have to be obtained directly from people, and most items are probably around said side quests. Oh. Interesting, so you can swim. Okay, so I'll be able to get over there probably later. I got experience.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
It's because I'm a newcomer here.
Stay alert! Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
All right, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Okay, I'll give a bullet.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
You are welcome. I can't wait to see what you do.
Okay.
Hey, knock it off.
Oh, sorry.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I've seen some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Drock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Just bye.
What the? Get the... Oh.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Drock. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition, reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
I won't tell him. Everyone seems to agree there's been an outbreak of madness around these parts. I'm inclined to believe you fell victim to it too. Plus, it seems heartless to tear apart a family after what you've been through already.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Reed. Thank you.
That said, the port's still closed. What will you do?
Hide here, I guess. Don't have a choice. The streets are flooded with police.
I'll make something up to tell Throgmorton. Leave as soon as you can.
Thank you again, sir. I won't forget this.
Is there anything I can loot here? Seems to have given me a bit of evidence. I mean, based on what I've seen, it does seem like they were all under some sort of mass hysteria, because the others couldn't really remember anything that went on, so... I should probably also... It's just a thing to hold the curtains.
You want a drink?
No, thank you, my good sir. Oh, should probably remove this marker. Put it, delete, and I did have to pay a bullet to the lady, right? Yeah, so I'm back to I have 6 before? I don't remember.
So the fisherman pursued Albert. Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures. And they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately, not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
I've tracked down your son's murderer.
Where? Who is he?
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. They tore him apart. It was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas. This was my revenge to exact, not some wild beasts. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Kay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster?
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
It's so hard to believe. I had no news for a week, then out. The only one I could trust comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's loss as I am.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. Just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, left all preparations to Mr. Doe, and Albert. When you finish, come see the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete the task. And of course, you'll have some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance and bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Okay. Okay, first case completed.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Yeah, you did. Okay, so now I should probably first off. Okay, so map, I need to go to I don't know why it's not showing, yeah, either. That's the hospital, that's another, that's the asylum. Throgmorton Manor, library, city hall. Northern Coverside, Asher and Hubbard. Asher. Oh, here. Place some mark. Okay. Probably the first place I should go would be... No. Change you to... Ooh, I have a revolver now. Nice. Uses stronger bullets. Ignore the side effects list. Yes, that's such a great thing to be ignoring. Yeah, first things first, I think I'm gonna go to the hotel. And who knows, maybe I'll get some side quests there. So the police were probably here to block me off while I completed the first quest. Hey, it saved me the trouble of having to go find it. My diary, part 1. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache. Worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of the boat helped me survive, and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories were true. My strange powers, gained after the ordeal, prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering. It still haunts me.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers. Never again, they say.
Laudanum. Oh no. Is this amnesia? Never actually played it, but I've watched Markiplier and PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye all play it. Way back when.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Just means you need to chug more of it. Yes, I'll get to wear a squid on my head. I like the wind coat one. The jacket is different. And I'll do this. Go. A little bit snazzier. Crumpled letter. Mr. Reed, you were the rare example of a man who treated one of my kind humanely. I feel I have to repay the debt to you. Take this as a friendly piece of advice. Run. Save your life and leave this Droch city to the depths. Don't dig into its secrets, for they are not worth it. There's nothing good left here. I believe you can find a way to escape. Please heed my words. Louis Flynn. Fair enough, sir, but I have things to do. Ah, from Mr. Vanderberg. Mr. Reed. It seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Johannes. Or Johannes. Well, sir, I appreciate you keeping track of me. Yoink.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men, the Yellow King's gang, and they can't get here now. Now there's only me, and it's nightmares. A little longer and I'll figure them out. Couple more rounds. More bullets.
The door.
Keep it down. Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. The land
budge.
Makes sense. So that's where we need to go. Letter. Documents. Skills. Okay, so... Ooh, I do have a knowledge point. Mm-hmm. I don't know which to do first. I kind of feel like maybe this, because this will give me more XP as well. Okay, so for here, I can move the compass mark and go ahead and go there first, and then I'll go up to the library and the city hall. It'll be good to just kind of go around and see them. After all, first things first is exploration. Yoink. Okay. Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only the city wasn't so impossible to navigate. Indeed, that is a slight concern. Good picture. So it appears that blue doors are the ones that you can go in, and all the green ones are locked. I don't know if that's supposed to be how it's sorted, but all the ones I can go in so far are blue.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine, fine. Take what you wish.
Holy crap, that's a lot of things. Okay, pack of notes, letters from Oakmont. Okay, so these seem to be maybe specific things that I can go do. Okay, interesting. So places to avoid. There was one... Okay, interesting. Lots of documents. I don't know, so it is a side quest. And apparently this dude was trying to avoid them, so I'll probably need to go through and find these. I'm not gonna focus on it for now because, well, that's a lot of stuff to do. So first things first, I'm still going to go around.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
I'm watching you too. My dear nephew, my dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I have arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly. Only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. Kind regards, Aunt Portia. Interesting. A giant conch shell as a record player.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Think. To Walter. Walter, can I help you if I hear you're peddling your cheap, affordable living again? I could live with you renting out east. Excuse me. Ridden flop houses, but you're cutting into my profits. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market, and I have dangerous people living here that I can send after you. You've been warned, Vic. Okay, it's all in here for right now. Another. Note about hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that you know already. Kind of like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on doors around town. That means the door that the house is inhabited. The crosshatched grid sign marks hidden caches of useful items. Okay, so the crosshatched grid sign. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. Have to investigate that for yourself. And if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Okay. So good ones are crosshatch grid signs. I guess the H-shaped ones are also good because inhabited. So people attack here. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Jeez. Only 4:30. Oh, I see. So the H like this means that they're inhabited. That makes sense. New fast travel point. So I'll be able to fast travel just by going around. Makes sense. Okay, so that's an infested area. I'd be willing to bet that infested areas are places where you could get some good loot if you've got the ability to clear them out. Infested area. So I guess maybe it's just talking about that area specifically. 'Cause I don't think... Yeah, I can't get in there, and there's no sign on the door. Probably check. So I now have a bunch of crafting materials. Craft one of you. I don't have enough alcohol for that. Just kind of hold on to other stuff for the moment. Okay, so it gives me an icon where I can dock. Yeah, see, there's a cache of stuff. There's no place to dock. I'm kind of getting the feeling that the environment is going to change over time. Also, I'm not a huge fan of the controls for this thing. Because there doesn't appear to be a place to dock here at the moment. I'm not sure if there's another way to get to it. Need to go this way in order to get up over here. Okay, can I dock? I can dock over here. Good to know. Hello.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Apparently I can't. Sorry, bro.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Okay, so this isn't quite the building I'm looking for, but I'll explore around a little bit for some save. Just because. Heck. Just. Can I help you? Apparently not. Power light. Oh, there's a diner up that way. What are you guys doing? Okay, I'm not gonna wander around too far away from the location I want to explore yet. Big thing is just seeing some locations in the area. Maybe exploring buildings if I can. Drink. Metal scrap. Okay, apparently I can't get rid of you.
papers that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Okay, so this one doesn't have any marking next to it. Even though I can go in here. I guess maybe these ones aren't.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview.
Yep, you gotta spread it out across as many papers as you
Maybe I'll
can.
do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know. See you later.
Okay, I've got a random achievement.
Stay safe.
That's not how you read newspaper, dude. Oh, there you go. That's better. Guess they don't care too much about clean hands around here. Okay, so here's the archives. Yep, this follows pretty much with all the other games. Ooh. Very nice. I was wondering what KK, the 3 Ks were standing for. I figured maybe it could be the actual KKK, but who knows? And it appears Mr. Throgmorton may have been having some kind of affair. Yoink. Hearing something. maybe it's just supposed to be them whispering. I don't know. Either way, I've gotten some good stuff out of here. Okay, so I've explored this area. No fast travel in the area yet. Let's see. So the police department makes sense. There we go. So I can place marks. So Eastern Salvation Harbor. Crossing of Fitz O'Callahan. Old Church. So here's Old Church. Eastern Coverside. Corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport. Might as well place these. Okay, so Western Advent. Purity Road and Oak Street. So the Old Grove, Warwick Street, between Seaside and Hillside. Side, so somewhere in here. Okay, Central Shells. East Brown Street. Okay. To the east of the corner with St. Michael's Road. So probably somewhere in here. Eastern Reed Heights, so up here. On Lumber Street. Between Kellogg and Bullock, so in here-ish. Western Reed Heights, near the crossing of Barker, Ward, and Ebbison. Okay, so right in here. Fine. Western Advent. Okay. Near the corner of Murdoch and Oak. Oh, how convenient. I'm planning to go up there pretty soon. Okay, Western Reed Heights. Washington Street. between Ebison and Oak Street, so somewhere in here. Broomhaven Bay, which is where I started. Corner of Hubbard and Whispering Street. Okay, so that may be the place that I went and found. Western Coverside. Corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. Church Road, Tanner Street. So somewhere in here. Okay, interesting. Well, let's go to the next place I was looking at. That way, I'm gonna go and save. Right, that's where I came from the boat. The fast travel spot. There we go. Nice. Okay, now I can quickly go back and forth in this area. I can't get on the trolley. Unfortunato.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Yeah, what's this dude got against me? Holy crap.
You and I have a problem, officer.
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
Jeez, dude. He just asked for help, or I volunteered my services and he asked for help and I did it. What's your problem?
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Doesn't appear to be a whole lot here, so... Well, it's not that big of a deal. After all, I was just kind of wanting to get here and look around. Let's see, I could go to the hospital next, or... So that's the Throgmorton Manor. That's the library. The city hall. I guess I'll go to the university library next. Head that way, and if I head north and west here, I will be able to potentially see this first thingy-mabobber here that dude was having issues with. Save real quick. And I might actually do just a lap around here real quick just to see what I can find. Maybe there's stuffs that I can find that'll be useful. Interesting, they've got harpoons here. Huh, diner. I go into said diner. At least not from this direction. And nope, that direction. Okay. Oh, public toilets. Can't say I'd necessarily want to use them. This door is buried in the ground. Okay. Alright, so nothing really that interesting around the police station. It's kind of funny. The heck? He didn't even shoot. And he's instantly gone. Oh, so this is an infested area. Okay. Oh, over here is. So that's probably the thing that I need to watch out for, but... actually have more revolver bullets now. And others. Go ahead and I guess make this one more. Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, the thing is strong. Okay, so avoid those areas. Good to know. Okay, we're gonna look back here. That's at yeah. That's not where I wanted. Whatever. I guess maybe I was accidentally overriding a... It's maybe accidentally overriding a autosave instead of a save. Huh, that time he actually shot bullets. This time saving right here. Except... Okay, so these things are pretty tough. Definitely need to come back when I've got more other stuff. Because I was about to die there, even though I wasn't trying all that much. I just wanted to see if they were killable. Also, it seemed the enemies that spawned are kind of random, because they were different. Okay, good to know, good to know. Why? What? Why did it put me all the way back here? Let me guess. Yep, you're gonna be doing that again.
Don't die, newcomer. Please.
Ow. Okay, I'm not gonna do that because that wasted a lot of health. He did just shoot me with 2 shotgun shots. How in the world am I even standing anyways? Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and say this on the record. I am not a fan of when you load, it loads you way back at the nearest, apparently the nearest quick travel, fast travel points, and loses all the progress that you had gained up to there. See, I'm saving after, you know. There. So here, I guess we'll look at the map. So this one is the western cover side, Lullaby Crossroad. Finally a building that I can go into. Sounds like there's a fire over here or something. I can't carry any more ammo. Too bad I don't have a rifle to use said ammo. Okay, I'm out of ammo. Craft. Okay, I wasted a lot of ammo, but I managed to clear out this place. BG, the recipe was left to me by my grandmother, and when Lily was little, I used it quite often. A couple of drops in her milk, and she slept sweetly all night. My husband and I finally had a little time for each other. Of course, that was long ago, and since then, I haven't needed Grandma's sleeping elixir. Now, everything's changed. It was 2 days ago that Bill barricaded the windows because we could not bear to see the corpses in the street. We're locked in and we're out of food. Worst are the nights, impossible to sleep because of the squeals of death and other terrible sounds. We should flee, but there's no place to go to. I'm afraid as fate draws near that we'll end up like the bakers. I do not want this for my little Lily. When my husband barred the entrance, I made my grandmother's tea. Lily drank her dose and went to bed, and Bill's getting faint too. It's time for me to join them. Good night, Oakmont. Okay, so... all of that. Craft one more. You're topped off. You're topped off now. Didn't get to fully explore this area because creepy crawlies be running around. Okay, so I think that's about everything I can get out of here. Oh, it had the swirly shape mark right there. I see. Is this area? Apparently there's something up here. So I'm gonna save, because that was a decent amount of stuffs. Nice shell casings and gunpowder. Okay, that leads across there. I don't necessarily need to go there yet. Yeah, so the unfortunate thing is I don't think I missed any shots there, just some of them take a decent amount of ammo to get through. Okay, let's see, so I need to go up here, hook a left and go straight across, or I can go forward, hook a left. And so I don't understand. So I was like right here, but nothing was happening. I don't know if I just didn't find quite the right spot, or I don't know if you have to clear like the infested area, if that's what the whole shtick is. So you guys have to beat each other up all the time. Best travel spots. Woo.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh. I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
And that's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes.
What?
This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library's in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Bye, Joy.
Okay, so there's the archive. Ooh, there's a restricted section. So I should probably go ahead and unpin you, since... Oh, so there's no question mark now. I guess that means that that's not as important. Okay, not much here. That's fine. Guess I'll go ahead and make my way up to the city hall now, which will get me close to that one. Need to look out for more places that have doors with the stuffs on them. This reminds me, skills. I'm pretty close to getting another knowledge point. Nice. Discovering location seems to be a good way to get just some basic XP.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
What's the deal with this statue? This appears to be a church.
The door won't budge.
Okay, probably a case for later.
Please, help me out. I'll take anything you got.
Fortunately, I don't really have anything at the moment. Not even bullets. Bullets are not in stock at the moment. Infested area. I don't know if that's really going to do anything. Interesting. That one has a... okay, so I can get to it either way, but I'll just continue down University here.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister? Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
You're the one who started with the sass.
Bye.
Sass for sass. Boxes everywhere. Okay, so that's this area. So the only other places are the Throgmorton Manor, the hospital, and the asylum. I can go back and do the hospital a bit. Let's see. So go ahead and do this from behind. I'll see what that's all about. I put a marker where this was supposed to be. Oh, interesting. So if I'm looking at side quests, then it tells me where all the markers that I placed for that is. Okay, that's interesting. It's actually kind of useful. Just have to Figure it out because they don't tell you. Let's see. Down more. This one is from behind. Walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent, and I was near Oak Street. Okay, so down Murdoch towards Advent, so... or towards Oak Street, so that's what I did. Okay, that's got another one of those symbols. I don't really want to go into too many of those yet. Let's see, map. Let's see, to place this as a mark of mystery. And I'm not going to go in there just yet. Let's see. From behind. Heard the voice. Okay, so it should be... You're whispering. Okay, so it seems... I'm not seeing something or observing something that I should be.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Okay, so let's see. Now I'm gonna go back to here and go to that area that I've already pinned. Go back to here. Ah, okay, first, so I have to go back to here first. Apparently you can only fast travel from one fast travel point to another, which makes sense. It's just slightly unfortunate because it does mean I have to run back across town for it.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest. Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister. Extra, extra. All the news that's fit. Rest of it up, Mark.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this quest, and then I'm gonna go over probably and check out you. And after checking out the hospital, I'll check out the asylum. Because it's, once again, kind of the main thing is getting the experience points from discovering places, and also just from uncovering other fast travel points and whatnot. Ah, okay. I found the place. I was like, ooh, an H. Maybe I'll find some random stuff here.
Guess I don't need the key.
Yep, that's a big old blueprint. Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Why, all it does is play music. Why do that?
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition? Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Yay, gunpowder. Reminds me, I might as well go do one of you. Trying to keep the amount of bullets kind of relatively even. Because the more powerful will be useful. So Interesting. Nice.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
It's almost more like a stone shell. How to predict. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols, which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. H. Doe. I feel like these traps are not going to be super useful, but explosives will be, once I can get them.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harway. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. Fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. H. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history books of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may be yet to come.
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased. Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Partially burned cargo manifest. Following must be delivered unreadable. Brimhaven Bay, no later than Friday. Mark 5 diving suits, 6 air tanks and pumps, canned foods, personal belongings, research equipment, air pipes, phone station and wires, power generator, responsible for something. Oh, geez. Startled the crap out of me there. What the world was he doing here? These statues.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
I would concur. you. Health kits. Okay, interesting. Those don't restore a ton, but they do something. Okay. So Grimhaven Bay. Okay, so there, documents. Palace. There's a cargo manifest, and that's about it.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back. I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
I mean, I feel like this one's pretty straightforward. Get the button.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
I fatah me fe I.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Okay. Okay, so the Chronicle. Just here. Okay, so we'll leave that there. So we're gonna have to do that. Okay. So Right, skills. Because I got another knowledge point. I'm gonna go and do this one. Yeah, go ahead and go down here first. Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick, so I will be back in a few minutes. Okie doke. Also had to stretch my legs a little bit because just sitting too much is not bueno. And even though I have walked around in my apartment a decent amount today, doesn't make up for doing a little bit of stretching and some squats to help keep limber. Okay, so the bay, advert, after the flood, and let's search. Aha! Ship freight advertisements. 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You'll find it fully equipped for transport as well as aiding of underwater ventures and exploration. Price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. Can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Okay, nice. Okay, so unfortunately, I guess the thing is, after I got here, I didn't get to go anywhere else down in here in Grimhaven Bay. So I'll probably want to look around. There's probably a fast travel station somewhere around here or somewhere around here. I didn't find one kind of over in any of the pier area, so edit, delete that one. I'm gonna leave that one up there where it is. So go down here.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Save real quick. Okay, so I need to go down here, just go straight, left, right, left, so. Straight here. Take the left. And my directions backwards. So right here, going like that. And a left at this intersection. Okay, it also helps that I just figured out that the direction I am looking is the way it goes, not the way my character is pointed. Okay, is this correct? Yes, this is correct.
You look tense, honey. You need to let loose.
Go ahead and save again since I managed to get over here. Ah, okay, there we go. Found the fast travel point. Somewhere around here. I don't like the look of that. So apparently that'll need to be used later, probably, or something. Okay, that's kind of a bummer. There's nothing here. I need more crafting materials to make more bullets.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seem like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
Sure.
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure, sure.
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there.
Question is, why doesn't
See
he
you
just go
later.
do it? Okay, in case. Also, he's got like this wooden armor on, which is interesting. Okay, I got a fast travel point. Let's see. Bounty of the Sea. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and place you on the map. He is right here. Okay, Southern Shells. Orland Road. Road. Old Colony Street. Okay, so Moreland Road is here. And Colony Street. Somewhere around here. Okay. Interdasting. So I don't have anything in Salvation Harbor yet, but this one wouldn't be too bad. I can just make my way up here. And I'll save that. I'll save the main quest because side quests are just a good way to get XP and whatnot, so. No, it's not fastest. Sounds like something maybe slightly spooky in there, but dude's glitching out. Okay, nice. Okay, so gotta watch out for map. Do marker here, do mystery. I've been using mystery as places you probably shouldn't go, at least not yet. They're places I'd rather go to when I've got more ammo built up and whatnot. Hello, good sir. Have a good time fishing. Okay, I feel like this is where I need to be.
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
Indeed, the barrels appear to be here. Ship log from the Pride. The water is rising. We must go to the open sea or we have no chance at surviving this storm. The engines are at full steam, but the waves push us back to the city. One of the new sailors, Goran, wanted to cut the ropes and throw the cargo overboard. A barrel struck him and threw him in the water. The engine has stopped and we're taking on water. Shore is close. My sailors took the only lifeboats, but I will not leave. K, spare us all. Okay.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat! Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
So is there like any way for me to get onto these? Because it shows that there's a thingy there, but I can't get up there. I guess the key is you have to swim, but there are fish that eat you if you swim. And it's not like I can get up. I guess that's the thing. If you want the cash, you gotta go and swim to get it.
raging waters will swallow the earth. The ghastly shadows...
Good news. I got the ship log of the Pride, safe and sound.
Let me see. Yes. Yes. The last page is exactly what I need. Good job, Reed.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for a man as capable as you are.
Find more ships. I wouldn't pass up the extra dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy. But you showed yourself a capable and trustworthy man. So prepare your guns. It might get hot. I've bought 2 more ships, Red Queen and Skylark. Both are troublesome.
The Red Queen. Sounds nice. What happened to Her Majesty?
You won't say that when you see it. It crashed near the asylum and, something happened to it. Made me shiver. Even when I saw it from afar.
Okay.
Well, where do you think the Skylark flies?
I only have a guess. You see, it was no ordinary ship. Cargo on it? Well, it was under prohibition, if you know what I mean.
You think the smugglers got it?
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth. For a bullet, he told me he found it near the old Wharf Street harbor.
Now get started, Vince. Soon the logs will be yours.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
Nice. More bullets. No, go here. So... Okay, Red Queen was found in North Coverside, over here near the asylum. Seaside and Province. So... somewhere around in here. And you... Bay. Found in the eastern area on Wharf Street between Tower Street and Clam Bay. So somewhere in here. Okay, that's actually convenient because that gets me to go over to the other side, which I haven't been to yet. And I have the fast travel for here, but not for the other side. Also, I guess that wasn't enough for me to level up. I think next I'll do this because getting double rewards is nice. I do probably want to get this one fairly soon because carrying extra crafting materials is nice. And then this one is also pretty nice. Okay, so I'll keep you here because it keeps Vincent marked. Watching out for doors with the H on them. And things like this laying around. Nice shell casing gunpowder. Kinda ended up taking the long way around here, but that's okay. Okay. I get up on Whisper Street. Just because. So gonna save since it's been just a little bit. Yoink. Oh, I found an infested area. Ah, crap. In between me and where I need to go. This is... not sure, but I can use this to get around, it looks like, so... shall go this way. Of course, I could just directly go around, but... I'm gonna come up here and see what this place is. Okay, so it's barricaded. Liquid banner, so let's see. Documents. So this one doesn't have the V, it's just barricaded. Oh, that just chunk of the map just loaded in.
much.
This place has definitely got a nice creepy vibe to it. Interesting little side table. That same statue again. Again, there's a lot of duplicate artwork and carvings apparently around these parts. Something tells me there's not really going to be anything here other than maybe a monster or two. Or three. But this may also be a place meant for later in the game on a case. Probably. I mean, heck, there's these candles arranged in a circular shape that looks like it could be star patterned, potentially. I wonder why that could be. And apparently this can go further down. Yes, not strange at all, anything here. Oh, this grave looks fresh. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm gonna need to come here later. I will say they've definitely got a good spooky vibe going in this game. Because I'm not usually one for horror games, because if they rely just on jump scares to be the only thing that keeps a game going, then I'm usually not for it, because that gets boring pretty quick. That was a quick ledge. Fast travel point. Where you be? Somewhere up here. Ah, here we go. Okay. V-shape. Okay, that's through the barricaded, so... I mean, it says that's what it's for, but there's a lot of people here, so... I mean, to me, it just looks like the markings for a... Yeah. Shoot there. Now, why are you not...
Someone unloaded the Skylark's cargo. And maybe they took the log as well.
I surrender! You win!
Too bad I can't loot these dudes for bullets. Because it's like, obviously they've got them. There we go, Skylark ship log. Loaded the crates with machine details. Don't like the engineers. They look more like gangsters than sailors. The weather gets only worse. We are overloaded and there is no way we can get to Oakmont before the Tempest hits. Ordered the sailors to fasten all the cargo. Those rats open fired on the crew. They've doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with wounded men? Kay, save us all. Okay, nice. Evidence. Now I just need to go around and look and see if there's anything more because I need more ammo. Rags and a brick. That's a big crab. Why is it acting like I'm still in combat? Well, let me use my Q. The one dude surrendered, so... Yoink. Shell casings. Come on. What the heck? What am I supposed to... Yeah, I am, although I'm trying to figure out why I can't get off this ship, and I guess it's because the game just wants me to go over this way. How's it going with you? What the... Okay, there we go. This game is also a little bit finicky. Wow, I couldn't get over this tiny ledge, but I can vault over this to get over. I mean, the game is good so far. It's like the other Sherlock Holmes games I've played, so I like that about it. Just definitely a little bit janky at the moment. So, but I mean, it happens. It's not like I expected it to be perfect from a, So I did play Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, and I don't remember if I played The Awakened yet. There's only one Sherlock Holmes game left, I think, that I haven't played from this developer. And it's the game I'm planning on playing after this one, so... But Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 was pretty good. It definitely had the same vibes as this one, just a little bit more refined. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to say, this feels like the same layout, kind of, as Chapter 1. It just feels earlier in the attempt, because there are definitely some bugs and some stuff that can be fixed. Like right now, apparently I'm stuck in a combat sequence of some kind. Let's see, I came up this way, didn't I? No, I didn't. Yeah, and I mean, that's fine to reuse buildings and whatnot. I mean, they are a smaller studio, so, you know, props to them for at least trying to expand from the earlier games where they were really simplistic. Yeah, this dude here is keeping me in a combat sequence, apparently. I mean, he did attack me, so I suppose I could just kill him to exit the combat sequence, but whatever. Okay. So I got this one. Now I need to go back. You awaken. See, I'm not sure if I have that one on my Steam list or in my library. I may not have gotten that one yet. But if it is made by the same developer, Awakened, eh? Let's see, I guess I can't look at it here. Okay, so the same as this. Let me see here. Help. Okay. So... Testament of Sherlock Holmes. Let's see. Oh, I do have Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened. Okay, so I do have it. Apparently I have all the DLCs too. I must have gotten it when it was on sale, because, yeah, I do enjoy most of Frogware, I think it's Frogware Studios games. Okay, I can't check for the weird spirally thing. So I'll just come in here and go for the loot. After all, the thing I need at the moment is scrap to make stuff like bullets. The thing is, I don't know how big this one's going to be. It seems to have...
The door won't budge.
It seems to have very few buildings that you can go into. It is. I'm... And the nice thing is, so like the Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 was really nice as a Sherlock Holmes game, but this one so far has been good as a... as like a horror spin-off to it. because I went like to the Blackwood Manor here, and even though there's nothing in it, the music and the atmosphere is really good, and I know what's gonna come later. It's obviously gonna be part of a case, probably the main story, since they were one of the main families, and so that's pretty nice atmosphere they got. And I was saying earlier, probably to nobody, because nobody was probably watching, but to me, what makes a good horror game is definitely atmosphere. If it just relies on jump scares only to make it scary, then it just kind of lacks appeal to me, because that gets boring pretty quick. Okay, the sequence is definitely bugged. Can I still fast travel? I can. Nice. Take me here. Okay, good. Combat in.
Here's a log from the Skylark. The men who unloaded it were not happy to see me.
Unloaded? You mean the cargo survived the storm?
There were crates and armed men on guard. Looked like a local gang. I dealt with them, but it's not worth trying to claim your property.
But all that cargo, a small fortune. Perhaps you're right. It's better to be poor than dead.
A wise decision.
Yeah, that is interesting. I did see that they had started a Kickstarter for the second one, and I'll probably end up getting it because so far this game's pretty good. I'm liking it, but if they're doing it more of a kind of Resident Evil type, yeah, I'd be interested to see how they balance things, because they do have like skills here and a way to kind of upgrade yourself, but it's not like it's anything that's going to make you overpowered. Like, I'm obviously doing the quests or the stuff that gives you the most benefit by getting it early, the extra experience and extra rewards. But, you know, like, oh, you can carry some extra bullets, that's not super overpowered, it's just ammo capacity, and there's a small chance to deal double damage along with an extra bullet loaded. It's just kind of nothing super great, but yeah, I'd be interested to see how they do it in a more action horror style. But I mean, the aesthetic's good for this one. Yeah, no. I've only used 2 medkits so far, but definitely you take a lot of damage when you get hit by things, which is fair. Okay, so next one for this side quest. So I can go up here. I may go ahead and advance the main story just a little bit while I'm here, because it might give me some good XP. Oops, don't load. Save. Yeah, and another one of the interesting things is that I'm not usually super into Lovecraftian horror, just because, I don't know, not really my thing, or I just don't want to get too deep into the lore of it, because I know it's a pretty deep rabbit hole to go down. But this game's keeping my attention so far.
Okay, at last. Hey, help! Help!
What's going on?
Sea creatures swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Fair enough, I guess. Okay. Oh, combat. I guess it's expecting you to maybe not have actually had to do combat at this point, even though I did. If you're crouch, hostiles are less likely to detect you. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed that that ammo is very Resident Evil-esque in this game, as in hard to find. Okay, so save since there's going to be combat. I almost forgot that I can crouch. Oh, convenient. 2 shell casings. I mean, that's a fair way to do it. I've definitely done that a time or two, and... Uh-oh. Oh.
Shot dead. Point blank. They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
I've definitely done that a time or two in a Resident Evil game. It's a valid tactic.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Oh no, my sanity's going down.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
And eating fish, apparently. Time charter contract. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. Can I get those 70 bullets?
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
I concur.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
The same map is back in the other place. It's got some pictures, maybe of a family member, wife or kid. Oops. Bullets. Actually, that's soap. Probably cigarettes or something. Okay, is that everything here? Harbor Master. Okay. I do find it interesting.
You can't take me! Eat this!
So far, these sequences seem to be pretty dang straightforward.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die! No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Because everyone so far, it's been just like, oh, one.
No more drink. All we've seen. And
Two,
you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
And three,
to the mayor
all in
with
order.
Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
I definitely appreciate how they did refine it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I do appreciate how they refined it in the Sherlock Holmes game. Because so far it's pretty basic. It's a little bit too easy, but I mean, I'll give them credit for the fact that they... I'm still around. I'll give them credit for the fact that they improved it later.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
Okay, nice.
This Sanders, what kind of man is he?
Newcomer. Seemed like a decent guy.
What I will be curious about is, since, of course, there was Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, I'll be curious to see the progression in the series, because Chapter 1 was a young Sherlock Holmes going through stuff, and then at the end of it, he meets with Watson. So I'm assuming Chapter 2 is going to be kind of a younger Sherlock Holmes and Watson, and I don't know how many they'll go,
I gotta
but...
find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away.
Oh, The
Just after
Awakened
shooting.
is a direct sequel?
Ran for the pier.
Okay. Why didn't they call it Chapter 2 then?
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
So I wonder why they called it Chapter 1 and then The Awakened instead of, if it's a sequel, they could have just done Chapter 2. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, so I wonder if Chapter 1 is a prequel to all of the games that they've made in the past, and then maybe they're just going around and remaking the older ones with updated, better... Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. So then maybe they're just taking inspiration from their old games and remaking them, changing it to match up with Chapter 1 so that they can kind of not necessarily recreate completely new stories every time, but and reuse like part of it, but still create a fresh new game. That would be interesting, and I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I'm not unhappy with that, because now I've played a lot of the older ones. I don't think I've got the original Awakened, but actually I might. Let's see. Oops. That's Sherlock. So oh wait, I already did play The Awakened. That's right. Guess I streamed that about a year ago. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Since because of all that, they couldn't really do a whole lot, so that makes sense. I'd be curious then to see, since, I mean, it's not like everything's cooled down yet. I'd be curious to know what their situation is now and what their plans are, but of course they've got to get through all that stuff first. Oh yeah, it's still a good game for what all went on and what all their situation is. I don't discredit any of that. I'm just curious to know what they'll do next. And just hopefully the conflict is not preventing them from working, because they do a good job. Let's see. Documents. Go. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm considering after this. So seeking medical aid, that means I probably need to go to... I haven't gone here yet. Go here. Since they have a GoFundMe, I think, for it, I'll probably go ahead and quote-unquote pre-order it, or just, you know, do the GoFundMe so I can get the copy of it later, because I like these games. Okay, so what's the quickest way? Is go to fast travel. Yeah. And I don't usually do GoFundMes or any of those kinds of things, because you never know what's going to come out of it. But at this point, I've played enough of their games that I can expect that that it'll be put to good use, and they'll make a product that's, you know, worth having kickstarted. I think it's a Kickstarter. I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, because it's one thing to support an early access dev on Steam. I mean, I've bought some early access games before. Like, a good one is Satisfactory. That game has turned out very good off of being an early access game. Another one was Subnautica, because that one, heck, was a proof of concept way back when, and then it got YouTube exposure and became massive and a really good game. And so sometimes indie games turn out well by being early access, but you just always take that risk of you never know, because there's plenty that just never get past being stuck in early access. I think I had a friend or two that backed Hollow Knight, maybe. I've still never played it. I have it, but I haven't ever played it. This, because I probably don't. But I have, like, Satisfactory's an early access game that I got. I've considered getting Hades too while it's in early access, but I got the first Hades game after it was fully released, and I think I'd rather wait for the second one to be fully released too. But yeah, the main thing is, since I usually don't spend a whole ton of money on games, I usually end up looking for sales, and so I just don't often get early access games. Don't have... Okay, no swirlies. So it should be fine. Okay, that doesn't work. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, go up there. Okay. Well, it's not from here. Guess I just can't get up there. Not seeing a way to get up. Oh. Ow. My legs. I suppose that's a good time to put in oh, my legs reference for anybody who's played Happy Wheels back in the day. That's an octopus, not a baby.
Please, help me out.
Okay, fast travel points. Skills, how much more? I still need quite a bit. New infested area. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Casebooks, I'm progressing that one. You're kind of near here. See, this is over there. So I think after I do this main one, I'm gonna go and do the side one over the asylum.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
My head? No complaints, I'm good.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
You don't say.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually, but it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other, the vomiting humanoids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Bye.
Yay, side quests. Don't mind me, just stealing crap here. And archives. Okay. Here we go. It's probably surgery. It would be patient. And it would be after the flood. Peter Crowley, 29, Oakmonter. Multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to the chest and face as a result of explosion. Several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis good, bed rest. Joseph Willow, male, 39, newcomer, cut into the left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitch, fractured set and bandaged, no trace of infection imminent, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Okay. Unfortunately, that's not helpful. So... Okay. Okay, badly wounded in the shoulder. Just a second. Could he maybe... Yeah, I was gonna say, could he maybe have come in as a different name? Yeah, I feel like he would be Joseph's Willow, potentially. Okay, I need to go to floor 2 and 3. Also, inventory. Got a lot of shell casings now. Go, need more gunpowder. Keep on getting plenty of shell casings.
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure.
Bye.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Why would you eat leeches to begin with? Ooh, found gunpowder. And ammo. I like how the bathroom consists of 2 sinks, a bunch of showers, and a singular toilet with a little tiny courtesy curtain, but not even really, because the doorway just gives you a clear view. Well, at least I'm getting the ammo I'm gonna need for the field research. Yoink. Hey, I got 2 gunpowders. What do you know? Mainly just because I need to use up shell casings. Go and save since I've gotten a lot of stuff here.
Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew, none of them deserved what happened to them.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No, he didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Spooky.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better soon.
Okay. Lots of interesting info, of intrigue and whatnots. Okay. Western Grimhaven Bay on C. Smith Avenue. Huh? Between Levy Coffin, Deep Shore. So somewhere around here. Place you. Okay, this is a here thing. Central Salvation Harbor, which I haven't actually been to yet. Center here on Windhelm Street. South of south of Polaris, so somewhere in here. Northern Salvation Harbor, Orland Road. Okay. Between Pigs and Benevolent Tides. So here. It's technically in the shells. I guess it's actually gonna be over here. To place a mark. There. It's technically in the right place. And okay, so I might go ahead and make a trip up to the Throgmorton Manor, since this is technically part of the, well, not this one currently, but Lost at Sea is technically the main quest line. I want to do the other quests first. And let's see, I don't have enough knowledge points for another skill, so I may go to, since I'm here, I may go ahead and make a trip up to the Asylum. Guess I'm gonna have to ask down below.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Surgery ward. Which means downstairs.
Take the patient's things and throw them in storage.
There we go. Ship's log, Titania. Something accident place, crew complaining of noises and no sleep, fish behaving strangely. March 22, reached the crew reporting hallucinations. March 23, distributed rum, hopefully it will distract them. March 23, found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth, close to the city. Scientists discover walls, ancient walls, asked for crates with tools. March 24th, sent Taint and Myers down to investigate after surfacing deadline passed. March 24, Taint and Myers returned with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged, his madness disturbing, unsettling. March 24, the crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in him. Nice. And that was a nice bit of XPs. So let's go ahead and do the Mind Palace. Helpful. Save, because that was a lot of info. Okay, so that's a no bueno way to go at the moment. Metal scrap. What do you know? I didn't even have to use a boat. I just walked across.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Back there in a sec. First I want to unlock fast travel points.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only. Find something you like.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put a mark here for treasure. I'm gonna come back for it, mainly because, so the thing is, I have a bunch of shell casings. I don't have no gunpowder at the moment, and I'm getting actually kind of full in terms of some other stuff. So I need access to more things, and I'm gonna go talk to the Throgmortons after I go into here.
Cheaper than the rest.
Mainly because it may give me access to better firepower, which will allow me to use some stuff. Okay. Actually, since I have that now, go ahead and put you up here. This also just helps as general map discovery, so that I'm not just completely running around, spending a ton of time just searching. Okay, so go straight across, then take a right and just go straight up. A gas station. Oh boy. Old Grove South. Lead me to assume there's going to be an Old Grove North. Right. Okay, apparently I can't get into the gas station. That's fine. The obituary of Albert Throgmorton. In loving memory, Albert Throgmorton, son of respected Robert Throgmorton and descendant of a robust bloodline, died on Thursday at Oakmont Port, aged 25. We mourn his untimely death, but we celebrate the way he lived his life. The Throgmorton family appreciates the many comforting words and prayers sent by the citizens of Oakmont.
The mortician has touched him up well.
Yep. Especially for him having a gaping hole in his forehead.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
That's okay. I'm just here to loot anything useful from your place. Even this family's place just looks like it's a crap hole. Even the wealthy in these parts can't seem to keep their stuff clean. Other than this floor's not bad.
The door won't budge.
Probably needs a key. Apparently I'll be getting gadgets at some point in this game, so that's a tiny bed. I should probably double check. Okay, I did mark one here. Go and check it out.
Don't you have work to do?
I don't know. Don't you?
The door won't budge. Door won't budge.
Okay. It's just weird how the music all of a sudden kind of just cut out and all the sound. There, it cut out again. Disgusting exaltation. You left the house in Southern Oak Grove, somewhere between Seaside and met, and I immediately felt a burning exaltation. Okay, this one's gonna need question mark. You know what, I've got enough spare bullets right now. I can go in. See what's in here. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. And of course, that's extra because I can't even carry it all. You know what? I'm going to not go in there yet. I'll leave it as a mystery because I'll probably need to come back later when I need stuff. Okay.
Watch yourself. Hey, knock it off.
Hmm. I mean, it didn't... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, unless I need to pin this specifically. Southern Old Grove, Warwick Street. Between Seaside and Hillside. So this is Warwick Street. This is Hillside. Interesting. So it could be over on the other side too. So that may have just been my bad thing for not having the correct coordinates. So I placed it here, but it's also technically on the other side. The gunpowder. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I went all the way around and it didn't do anything, so let's go ahead and do this one quick. Just gonna go there. First things first, I guess I'll go to the asylum now. Rags. Thought it showed the little dot there for saying, oh hey, there's a thing. Save. Alright, so I'm gonna go into the asylum, then I'll go and do that one, and then I'll go back and turn it in, and then I'm probably gonna call it there for the evening, because I'm starting to get pretty hungry. It's almost 8. Kind of thought there might be something over there. Random barrel on fire. Okay. Oh, a person. Pink. I've got shell casings. Should probably review. All his dominoes are getting wet.
Anything I can help you with? Anything I can help you with?
I don't know.
Haven't you seen the beast?
Maybe.
Do you see it?
Maybe. Looks like the lift got stuck.
Ed, I still hear those voices.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed. Let's play.
Some gross showers. I'm kind of surprised. I thought it was going to be locked. I take it this is where they do their lobotomies and flashing light treatments.
The door won't budge.
Really? I got an indecent poster. It doesn't even show the poster when you pick it up. It doesn't look like there's really anything else here for me, so... Save the stuff that I got. Go up here to this area. Why won't you pull out your gun? Yeah. Nope. Okay, I died. I did not realize I was going to get ambushed by that many guys. Holy crap. That one may have to wait till I get a shotgun or something. Because, geez, spawned like 6 guys. Okay. The only thing I may look up about this in between today and probably tomorrow, because I have tomorrow off work. It's a holiday for government employees, so I'm probably going to stream this again tomorrow, and I may only look up just the shotgun and the rifle, how to get them, because I expect that I may need to just continue on the main case, and if that's the case, then that's perfectly fine, and I'll do that. But if that's not the case and there's a way that I can go find them, that may be the only thing I consider that I want to look up, just because that's I'm surprisingly getting to where I've got so many shell casings, not enough gunpowder, and I need to be able to use like explosives and traps. So I just need to know whether they are, because I don't want to leave a bunch of materials behind, because I can only make 3 of these, I can only make 3 of these, I can make 3 of those, but I don't really need them at the moment, and I'm starting to run out of room for extra bullets with plenty of cartridge casings, so yeah, go figure. I need to figure out a way to use those. But I think that for tonight, I'm going to go ahead and stop here, since I can't really continue on with that. I mean, I could try again, but since it does seem to spawn them randomly, just having that big guy there makes that really a pain, because all I've got is wimpy little pistols, and they've got bigger people there to shoot things at me, so it would be nice to have better stuffs. So yeah, I think that that's going to be it for me for this evening. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off on it. So, have a good one.